Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little frantic this morning. I've been trying to finish a bunch of stuff up. And I had to... a video went live that... It's fine that it went live, but it's not, like, set up. It doesn't have the thumbnail and everything, so I had to take that down for until the afternoon so I can get to it. Oh, it's just a lot on my plate this morning, but that is okay because we have this. It's because I forgot to set up. I have a sponsored stream later for a game, a PC game, and I still even need to download that game, so. All right, yeah, I forgot to do that yesterday. I'm not going to download it now, but I will download it later. Might take like a brief respite at some point. It won't take me long to download and set up, but I'll have to do that because I have a sponsored stream for it later. Yeah, after we're done with 10-2. It's in the title, Call of Dragons. It's a mobile game, but it's on PC, and my campaign is specifically supposed to be for pushing the PC version, not the mobile version. So you'll hear that over the next few days. And then I think I have a Raid Shadow Legends thing some point next week. Ivy! Chill. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the tail. Where are you going? What's the plan here? Hey. What's the plan? You're the one who wanted on me. Look at this. She just wanted to plop. That's all she wanted. There's just a link. Crooked. The command that either pops up every 15 minutes, exclamation mark COD, or the one below. Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow, indeed. So for 10-2 off stream, I did a few things. Because of the dungeon we ended in yesterday, it was a good leveling dungeon. I got to 99. I forgot how quick it is to get to 99 in this game. Once you hit chapter 5, it literally takes like an hour or two. Didn't even take me that long, I think. And I also started the Via Infinito because I realized that there's no way today's stream actually takes my normal stream time unless I do some side stuff that I wasn't planning on doing. So I'll probably try to finish the Via Infinito at least for a bit. Yeah, you can see the little graphic at the bottom for the Call of Dragons thing. Yeah, that'll just be there for like a week or so. We'll have the command in the title and everything. You know the usual drill. But instead of the mobile version, specifically, they want the PC version. This game, I would say, if you don't go to 99, you're really fucking yourself if you're trying to do post-game stuff. I would say there are plenty you don't. I'd say this one, you're really fucking yourself if you're actually trying to do everything. See? The Via Infinito. Doo-doo. Which I might as well try to finish. I don't really have a good setup because I didn't do the Chocobo stuff. Not that I couldn't still try to do the Chocobo stuff, but it sucks. Because you really want the garment grid from the Chocobo stuff. There is one other garment grid that I could get. I forget what it's called, though. But this will be the last chance. I'm also just trying to take a little bit longer in case people want to, you know, use that time for the other thing. I'm actually going to quickly download Call of Dragons now.
Chaos.
Deuce, thank you for the gifted sub. Chaos.
Juicy to 23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moon Bununa.
Thank you for supporting the stream. I don't know if my Call of Dragons install is going to make any noise. Oh, it's already done. Oh, it probably needs to update, though. That's the thing. Right. That's fine. I'll do that later. Let me see about this other garment grid. Yeah, I was just swamped with things this morning. I, forget what it's called. I know what one of them is called. I can't remember what the other one is called. List of garment grids. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That definitely ain't gonna happen. Nope, nope, and nope. Not a remote chance of that. Yeah, and the other one is from the Amazing Chocobo, which is a bit of a pain. But I guess I could go try to do it real quick. It's just gonna require a bunch of Chocobo catching, is the annoying thing. But thank you. Let me know where you want those 3 points to go. Towards which race. It is the last day for the race of my character tomorrow to be decided. Probably should catch a handful. Galka, you got it. Galka now in a fairly commanding lead. It's not insurmountable, but it's commanding at the very least. Oh, since I'm already max level. Well, I guess I am gonna need... Actually, I have a few Chocobos that I already caught. I should go try those. Because I have to, like, send and dispatch them. And I remember going through quite a few Chocobos trying to get this done. Do 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 do. Dispatch and raise Chocobos, sending them out in different orders, each time fighting battles to trigger their return and healing their heart. Let me see what it says here. Hey, I don't mind having another pair of boots. There are 2 conditions. 3 successful Chocobo dispatches per level have 4 level 5 Chocobos as the Chocobo runners at least once. Hey, what's going on, A-Train? Well, both of those conditions fucking suck because they just involve a ton of Chocobos. I should go catch a few more Chocobos first. Put it on 2 times while I'm out here trying to get them. Do. How's it going, A-Train? Hello, hello. Yeah, I also went and did the Youth League tournament to get mascot. Figured it would probably make my life a little bit easier. Wasn't that bad. With Adamantite, I couldn't lose the other tournament, so... Breakfast pizza. It's an interesting prospect. Do. Hey there, pal.
Effortless.
Pain is the best Tonberry. That's so much in the morning. I'm not huge on, like, big morning eating. I definitely like to keep things a little light. Speaking of which, coffee's light for me. Get that coffee poured. Good morning, Lemon. Yeah, that's true. Just so much. I'd have to have such a small amount. I don't want these things getting their cast off. Oh, I should start dispatching the chocobos, actually, while I have 3. And then I should do that. Oh, yeah, breakfast food is fantastic. I love breakfast food. Do 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 do. Forgot how often they come back. Yeah, I did the tournament for mascot. Miss it's not the right word. Would have enjoyed having it is the more my speed. I would, if we had better, because to Liberum had the same issue with rewards as Criterion, and Criterion's far more digestible. If I'm gonna have that problem, I'd rather have it with Criterion than DRS. Yeah, with Adamantite, I really couldn't die in any of the tournaments once I got 99. Like, the biggest risk was the Tonberry. The Mega Tonberry, and he did like 800 damage. Not really. You just sold the few specific... Because everybody, when you open the chest, everybody got like one of the DRS exclusive things. I wouldn't call it big money, especially given how much time it took to get. Then there was nothing else worth money in there other than the like one fragment that was exclusive from there. And that's just because people wanted to complete their fragments. It wasn't even a good fragment. Oh, God, he ran away so quick. Yeah, I wouldn't call that big money. I can make more doing Eureka than doing DRS. Not even BA, just Eureka in general.
What time?
I forgot how long it takes for these to dispatch and come back. But I should catch 2 before I go back. Yeah, so for the sponsored stream later, you see we have that. I mean, it's basically the same format as my HelloFresh and whatnot, and every plate sponsors and all that. It's just for that game instead, and then I'll have a raid one sometime next week. You boys trying to get paid. Yeah, I'll have like a 2-hour stream for that Call of Dragons later. I looked at it briefly. Looked kind of fun. Yeah, I forgot how quick getting to 99 in this game is. It literally takes like an hour or 2 once you're in chapter 5. It's kind of nuts. Put the Gasol grains closer to the top. Yeah, I figure I might as well do some side stuff, so there's plenty of time before today wraps up. I also have a few other things I need to do, man. This morning I kind of realized, so I gotta look for movers, and I think I'm gonna make my move date the day before my lease wears off. That way Mel has the most amount of time possible, because that's gonna be the same day that I have my internet service moved. I just gotta make sure I don't screw her out of being able to, you know, work from home. Day before lease cooldown, yeah, exactly. I would move sooner, but I don't know what her plan is, so I'm just gonna plan for the latest possible day. See, that's the thing. I'll almost never do DRS again. At least if somebody asked me if I wanted to do Criterion, I'd say yeah, even in the current rewards. DRS, I gotta go through a Discord and queue in and make sure I have exactly the things that are assigned to every part, and it's like BA, you can kind of just swing it. I really forgot how long that was. See, I made it 250 because of its length, because the 100 bits. Taru.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
But yeah, it's just like, content-wise, it's fun to do, but I'd rather do BA. BA is far more, I can do this on a whim digestible than DRS is. Because DRS is serious content. BA really isn't. Put the 2 points towards Taru. If it had better rewards, I probably would, but it costs me more to get a setup than I'll make. Like, I could just sell the parts that you use inside of because they're not the cheap ones either. They're not the cheap parts. That's why it wasn't really money gained in DRS, because I was using fragments instead of selling them to get fragments that sold more. So the net gains were way lower. Alright, so that's one. Okay, one ran away. We have a level 2. He has a max level of 2. For normal. Oh, that's right. I forgot where the best place to catch the chocobos is for this. It's from the tournament, Lena. The Youth League tournament. I am. It's not a secret. Let's see. Thunder Plains and Beaconell. Okay. No, I didn't. I deliberately left some of them undone, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I should probably go to the Thunder Plains. Yeah, I should actually dispatch them until they're all gone, and then come back and do whatever. I think I just need to do a couple of fights now. Or I just need to completely leave this and come back. It's one of the two. Yeah, there are some episode completes there's no way I was gonna do also. Like the repair sequence I probably won't do for the fucking machine. I would rather not. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, I don't mind being asked to be on time. It's just... I'm not trying... It's way less approachable. The PR is apparently not mandatory, from what I'm reading here. Actually, let me double check that. Every chapter it was mentioning, it put the PR as something that wasn't. Oh, no, it does have raised PR level to 5 for at least one of them. Yeah, because that gets you episode complete. Yeah, it was only kind of mentioning. It said if you want to do that, do that. All right, that's fine. You literally have to raise the PR for the businesses out here. And it's fucking awful. To do so much advertising. That's really a New Game Plus thing when you don't have anything else to think about. Wonder how long it takes for the dispatches. It doesn't say here how long the dispatches take. Just says fight a few battles. Which I really don't need. I really don't need it all. Yeah, I'm hoping that he just loses all my chocobos so I can go fill in a bunch. Macalania, so that's 1 level 2. That's 2 level 1s. Okay, all the level 1s are taken care of at the very least. Needs Mimet greens. Alright, let me get these little bros up. And then feed them to heal them. Excuse me. Felt that one coming on for a while. Hey, don't get mad at me, Aloha. I sneezed. Thanks. Hey, buddy. He didn't like that sneeze. I hear him coming in hot. What's up, pal? We actually dispatched them. Oh, I should do this. Yeah, they're like, excuse me. You gonna say sorry? Animals. They sneeze too, and for them it's just like, oh, how could you do this? How could you betray me by existing near me with a sneeze? I don't want to catch a chocobo out here unless... I'd rather all of my chocobos... Like, just go with my chocobos until they all... are, gone. Or at least most of them are gone, because I want to go to the Thunder Plains and catch a bunch of chocobos there. Because I need... Ideally, I would get all chocobos to level 5, and then... just raise their levels. I was gonna say, that chocobo's fucking dead. With auto battle on, that chocobo's fucking dead. No way he's surviving mask. Especially because I think all my mascots have first strike. Not a remote chance that chocobo is gonna survive. I did say I didn't want to catch them, however, so that's fine. I want the Thunder Plains ones. I used to do Beaconel, but I'll probably go beat Angermain U. Just because I can extend today's stream a little bit with it. Before the sponsored bit. And at this point, we're... like, the thing is, I will finish the story in, like, no time at all with all the mascots. Good old Angry Mango. Why are the mangoes so angry? Alright, so that's 2 level 2s. 3 level 2s. That's fine. Alright, so all the level 2s are done. You need every episode complete. You need to get episode complete in every episode in Chapter 5. If there's a single non-episode complete, you don't get it. The only other way to get it is the Youth League tournament, which you can do with a pretty specific creature setup, or just with, like, very slowly grinding out with Adamantite. Maka, thanks for the 52 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let me know where you'd like your 3 points to go. Yet it's not every sphere so much as it's every episode complete in Chapter 5. You have to be able to go down them. So if you start Chapter 5 and even a single one of them isn't a hotspot, you've missed Mascot. Yes, it has to all be in a single playthrough. Taru, got it. So we've done all of that. So let's raise these guys. To level 3. Yeah, that's why I just set to get it from the Youth League tournament. Which is a little... You can actually get through the Youth League tournament with just monsters fairly early in the game. Yeah, I lost one of my episode completes to the Comsphere. Because apparently you can have to wait up to 10 minutes for Bartello to show up. And I didn't know that. I waited like 3 or 4 and I was like, alright, well, I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong. And I didn't. He just takes that long. So we've got all 3 level 1s, all 3 level 2s. So now we need the level 3s. It's not in a chapter. It's the Fiend Arena. If you're playing the non-HD international version, that doesn't exist. The Youth League, there is a Youth League tournament, but it's part of an episode complete. But that's not the same thing. I think technically you can... Well, no, you can access it ASAP. You just have to do all of the Fiend Arenas. I think it requires beating Grand Cup hard 6 times. Yeah, I was looking through recommendations online, and the #1 recommendation is Tonberry with the Thief Dress Sphere and an Adamantite equipped. That's like the top of the list for things that are recommended. I think there's another monster it recommends so that you can debuff the shit out of it. I think it's the Perniscuous whatever. It's one of the spore mobs, one of the not flowers, one of the fungus mobs. Oh no, it uses like promiscuous powder or something like that. I'll be honest, Sarah. That way I don't have to worry about gear. I have like hundreds of millions of gil available to me. No, you don't need the Fiend Arena at all for 100%. Nothing from International's Fiend Arena is required. Except for, I think, unlocking it in the International version, because it's a cutscene. And I don't even think that's necessarily required. Okay, so we lost the level 2. That's fine. Okay, I think that was the level 3 Chocobo. That's 2 level 3s. Okay, it looks like all my level 3s. Yes, so he did all 3. I think it's 3 dispatches. I should go get 2 more Chocobos real quick from Thunder Plains. Okay, so I actually... Am I going to raise this one to level 5? And start dispatching him now, just in case. And then I'm gonna go catch 2 more from the Thunder Plains real quick. Finishing the game is easy. 100%ing it is a different story. That's what I always tell people. Don't bother with 100%ing. Or if you do, honestly, just turn on all the cheats in the top left. There's like the oversoul and everything. Like, literally make it as dead brain as possible. Or your brain will die out of its own accord. It's just so not worth the headache of trying to do... well, anything. I already have enough of a percent to do the good ending, just not the true ending. Because you only get the true ending with 100%. Oh, let me board the airship, actually. I'm going to head to the Thunder Plains and catch a few Chocobos there. I'm actually almost done with the Chocobo stuff. I forgot how quick it could be if you were lucky. I got a 99.9% as a kid. I just don't want to do that ever again. Oh, come on. You still finished the cast? That's bullshit. That's one. Dude, I forgot the fucking weird animations they do when they're in the mascot dress sphere. They're just like humping the air non-stop. I'm like, stop it. Like, look at Riku in the fucking Kate Sith outfit over there, just thrusting.
This'll help.
Look at her. I don't have one I could recommend. I've just been like researching individual things. Alright, that's 2 more chocobos.
Alright!
Yeah, it's too bad that the catnip trigger happy thing is dog shit in this version.
No problem.
Catnip still has a few niche uses, but definitely not what it used to. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to fight this thing. Yeah, how does it feel when I run away on you, asshole?
Chaos.
Virtual, thank you for the resub of Chaos. Hey, no problem, Maka. Thanks for the resub.
Chaos.
Rest well. Where'd you like your 3 points to go virtual? Thank you for the 17-month ruse. Chaos? Oh, they're not done. Okay. I gotta go do a few more battles. Actually, I should have raised the 2 chocobos that are... Actually, no. It makes more sense to do all the chocobo dispatches at once. Yeah, Thief with Catnip is pretty normal. If I go in there later, I might be doing Thief with Catnip. Alright, let's add those 3 points to Galka. Although for Trema, I don't know. Like, it's good for Nayslug. I'm sorry, I call him Nayslug. His name isn't Nayslug, it's like Chaconcher or something like that. Or Conjurer, that's what it is. Yeah, Nayslug is Final Fantasy X. I just call him Nayslug here, too. Because Nayslug was one of the worst bosses in the monster arena in 10. And Conjurer is also pretty bad. Oh, we lost 1 level 4 chocobo. And I found the Mihen High Road. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I got 1 level 5 done. That's a rip? What do you mean that's a rip? To find the Mihen High Road thing? Oh, do you mean the 4 that ran away? Okay, unfortunately, I can't raise these chocobos to a high enough level. Slugathor. How about slugging these? I don't even remember what's in the Mihen High Road dungeon. Isn't that a chocobo dungeon, specifically? Similar to the Cactar dungeon? Maybe I should get the ones at Beaconell then. It makes me feel like going to Thunder Plains and Bicanel to catch. I remember as a kid going to Bicanel to catch them in particular, the chocobos. It's because their behavior is better, like they're bolder. But I don't know, almost all the chocobos that I had that were decent all came from here. I do need to release some chocobos, though. I should have just released those chocobos that were low level. Yeah, because the bolder ones are the ones that attack. Yeah, let me quickly get through this. I can release the shitty chocobos. I have 1 level 4 and 1 level 5 done. And I think I have... Did I finish all my level 3s? I actually don't know if I did. I finished all my 1s and 2s and then I upgraded them, but I feel like I upgraded them as high as possible after that instead of doing 3s. So I think I skipped all the 3s, which means I have a 3 out right now. Hopefully that's enough. Oh yeah, that's to get the grid. There's a grid from that. From sending them to Bicanel. Oh, I did. Wait, I thought I did. Oh, you know what though? No, I think the level 1 I sent. No, that one came back. I know I sent one of them to Bicanel. I think that one, I think I did that already. So that's a level 4. I think that's the level 3 that just ran away. Yeah. Oh, we lost the level 5. That's unfortunate. Unless... Maybe that wasn't the level 5? No, that's the level 5. So I've gotten 2 level 5s and 2 level 4s. Which is actually really good. It's honestly, it's only level 3s I think I have left. Alright, I'm gonna go catch chocobos in the Thunder Plains again. It's for the better if you don't remember and or didn't do this stuff. Some of this stuff is just so stupid. This makes up so much of Final Fantasy X-2 is the thing. What's going on, Magi? Like, if you don't do these things, X-2 is actually insanely short. These are the things that make it take longer. I think there is a way to try to force an Oversoul. I could have swore there was, but it's been so long since I've given a shit that who knows. That's always fun. Man, I can't remember the last time I had a bloody nose. I know people who get them like non-stop.
Let's do it.
Like it's like a super like frequent thing for them.
That wasn't much fun.
Oh, chocobos, where are you?
No problem.
I'm gonna just constantly speed up, slow down. Just until I see chocobos. I gotta catch 3. Any day now, chocobos. Yeah, I've just never gotten them, ever. Like, maybe when I was, like, really young and I just pick my nose, but that's it. If at all. I remember my father had to explain to me what nosebleed seats were. Like, why, like, the shittiest seats at, like, a baseball game were considered nosebleeds, and I'm like, I don't get it. Why would my nose just bleed?
I'm on a roll.
Call me Butter, because I'm on a roll. Science is fascinating. You don't really do 99,999 in this game. I don't think there's a feasible way. Even with Cactling Gun, I don't think you can quite get it to that. You can get it pretty close. You can, with the right setup, you can get Cackling Gun pretty close to that. You would need, like, Armor Break and, like, 5 turns of Cheer or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the process is, but it's just...
Leave it to me.
hell of a time. It's the answer is Cackling Gun, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't think there's any feasible way to come close outside of Cackling Gun. Show me one more Chocobo, sir.
We won.
An empty win.
Come on. One more, then I can go back. Why are you so in my face? Get out of my face with your face.
Lucky day.
No problem.
I don't need the EXP, just give me a Chocobo, damn it. I'm actually very close to done with the ruins unlocking. I literally just need level 3 Chocobos. Well, that's if my 4 and my 5 are successful right now. Because they've been successful twice already. We've had 2 successful level 4s, 2 successful level 5s. Now I just need enough successful level 3s. Kind of glad I skipped past the 3s and went straight to the 4s and the 5s, because I've been pretty lucky. What? Okay, I should be a little more careful with the attack command. Got it. It died in a single hit. Last time I needed 2 hits to kill it, so I was like, oh, I'll just hit it twice. And, nope. Turns out it's enough. I must have low-rolled the last time I got that pack then. Yeah, there it was. I saw I did 13. Oh, it was, oh, it's, I see. It's because of who attacked. Hey, that poor chicken's delicious. Don't judge a book by its chicken. Oh my god, he ran away so fast. That's okay. If they run away that quick, that means that they're not very brave, which means they're usually a worse type of Chocobo. They're more likely to run away when you dispatch. Having only 2, I actually shouldn't have dispatched those 2 chickens, because with only 2, the odds of them running away are a lot higher. Well, it's these QTEs are also not good, so I wouldn't judge all QTEs by these ones, especially on this PC version. What? No, tell me it gave me the catch, because, okay, it did. Whew. It said Chocobo ran away, and I was about to go ballistic. Good news is the tower adjustment isn't a part of the 100%. Just has a really good reward attached to it. Okay, that's all the level 4s done. Okay, all the level 4s and 5s are done. Okay, he can't go. Okay, here we go. Here's a level 3. It sure is class go. Alright, perfect. They can both go to... I'm gonna leave these chocobos. So I've got these 2 level 3s. We're only gonna dispatch those 2 level 3s. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can tell how thrilled I am about it, Fish. Yeah, I just need the level 3s. And then after I do the level 3s... It says 7 battles. So according to this, as soon as I meet the conditions... And it says there's 2 different conditions you can meet. I should get a cutscene immediately upon them returning. Not this batch returning, it'll be the next batch that returns. That's, of course, assuming that what I said is something that works properly. Where you have to do at least 3 dispatches on each level. So very clearly thrilled. Should be 1 more set of dispatches if both of these level 3s come back. Hopefully they do. Oh my god, every one of them already fucking ran away. Okay, one of them came back at least. You stupid motherfuckers. I'm just gonna go catch some chocobos outside, I think, real quick. Oh, I don't know how much health he had. Oh, better go catch some more then. I did just zone in. I think if I just reload, I'll get the auto. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I also might be able to make it so that both of them return You can save scum this a lot to try to prevent them from actually getting away. Hi, Unbothered. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. This one now is the one that returned. And the other one also returned. Okay, good. Oh, they barely lost any health anyway. Calmlands. My secret button combo is pressing X. And then instantly just pressing it again. Just launching it again. With the little mini launcher. Now, assuming what I'm being told... Actually, let me reread it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, yeah. No, 3 successful dispatches per level. Oh, actually, discovering the Fiend Colony, which I think is the Mihen High Road dungeon, doesn't count. So after this, I need to dispatch a level 4 and hope he doesn't run. Well, I'll save scum to make sure he doesn't run. Yeah, the Mihen High Road one, I'm pretty sure, doesn't count as one. That's fine. I can save scum that to make sure I get it. Because that'll be the last one I need. I already did all the 4s and I already did all the 5s. Wait, I mean, I could dispatch anybody for that one. Oh, but no, the one that one that discovered it was level 4, I'm pretty sure. Which means I'll be short 1 level 4 dispatch. 10-2's a weird game, man. It'll be nice to be done with it. Hello, wide Peepo Chocobo. Okay, so that's it for the level 3s. And I'm gonna raise him to level 4. I think this will do the trick. As long as one of these two comes back, I think I get it. No. You only need to unlock Blitzball. Playing it is... there's nothing to playing it. I mean, you don't even play Blitzball in this game, so... You watch it exist. Oh, I actually do need to fulfill the second condition. The 3 successful dispatches per level is only one of the conditions. I misinterpreted what it meant. Gotta make sure I don't dispatch that level 5 chocobo then. That's fine. I still need that level 4 condition, but I gotta hope that level 4 doesn't run away. If he does, I'll reset, because that's 2 level 5s. I'd much rather have that all taken care of. Chocobo 1 ran away. That's the level 4 that couldn't level up again. Okay, so we're resetting that. Both of them ran away because they're fucking dickheads. Yeah, so I gotta go back out to the Thunder Plains and catch more. Oh, Clasco. Back safe and sound. Okay, so that's condition number 1 has been met. So now I need to... Yes, that seems like the best plan. So that's 2 level 5 chocobos. I don't even know how to see what the max level a chocobo can be is. I think there's an item you can get. It would be nice if you could help me reconfirm the stats before I do it. 1 in 3. Chocobo runners, 1 in 3. And then make sure it says the numbers have changed. Choco Runner 3 needs to be released. Wonder if I can just... Because, honestly, my first level 5s were the ones that could hang out just outside. Because if they have a max level of 5, I can just instantly level them up to 5. I think now that I already have all the other conditions met, shouldn't even bother with going to the Thunder Plains, because I don't have to worry about them running now. I just need to worry about them meeting the condition. I was actually going to name the character Count Up. Hume will not win. Your dreams aren't real. I want you to be aware of that. God damn it, dude. Ah, okay, I see now. That's how you can tell. You have to go talk to them directly. Ugh. It's all in the count-up doc. Three and 4, goodbye. There's a lot of the monster. I mean, you can beat the Youth League Arena in like chapter 1 with the right monsters. What's going on, Unlucky? And you need to beat them before you can catch them. You won't be able to catch them unless you beat them in the Fiend Arena first. Hi, Ivy. Good morning, Abyss. I do have mascot. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, chill. Ivy, chill. Did not mean to use Gasol greens. Ivy, chill. Looking for chocobos, Ivy. Deuce, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me know where you want your 15 points to go. Chaos. As Yoshinok already knows, they are not going towards Hume. Galka. You got it. Galka's still in the lead. Ivy, chill. Stop. It sure did. Pretty commanding lead at that. Ivy, you gotta stop. Hey.
Juicy23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Billy_net.
Is that Meteor or Cure? Shell. Ivy, you gotta chill. Hey, someone already used the Call of Dragons? Is that you, Crooked? I haven't even started the sponsored bit yet. I'm not even on that, because I'll count as one, because I used my own link. I'm gonna catch a bunch of chocobos here. Appreciate that. I mean, Taru's not that far behind. Mithra is in the lead overwhelmingly. Only reason I'm doing some of this side content is because 10-2 would end in like an hour if I went and just did the end of the game at this point. Ivy, chill. Get some reserve chocobos. It's the race my character will be in Final Fantasy XI. It's the race I'll be playing as. Hey, I see the numbers. Ivy, chill. Your paw keeps getting stuck in the shirt. Stop. Ivy, it's too much. Ivy! It's all in the count-up dock. Everything's in the count-up dock. Stop! Ivy. No, that's why there's a list of the races right under where it says that. Want to catch another chocobo, please? Just need to catch a bunch of them and see if any of them can go up to level 5. I got kind of lucky that I already have 2 that can go up to level 5. Thank you. Yo, give me some fucking chocobos, please. I mean, if other people are doing it, they're more than welcome to, but the story is an entirely solo experience at this point. In fact, in some ways, it hinders you to have another person. It doesn't really, but it kind of does at the same time, because trusts are generally better than players at the lower levels. I mean, I've unlocked all jobs. I have 2, Chiak. It's significantly worse without trusts. Mostly, it's largely because players, until you get into like the 80s and you start picking up the gear, most people just skirt by with barely anything. Because it's not worth going out of your way to get real gear until 80 plus. So the trusts just end up being better throughout the entire experience. Yeah, that's it. The level 78 gear. Once you have that, then it kind of picks up pretty considerably. But I'll have all the gear I need anyway. That's why I'm playing on Asura, so I don't need to think about getting any bullshit gear. I have all the gear I could possibly need. I really don't want to play on Asura again, but still. It will make life much easier. I can just turn on all the filters now anyway. Right, we just need to do this now. Max level 2. Okay, so we got another max level 5. Oh, we got all our max level 5s. Perfect. We're done. We just need to raise them now. Yeah, because we should have met all the other conditions already. And then we put them... And then I think we exit and re-enter. Oh, you know what? They might need to return from a dispatch still. One might still need to return from a dispatch. Unless I miscounted and I actually do still need one more. I might look back through the stream if that's the case. Pretty sure these are all the dispatches I needed. 3 of each level and then... have 4 level 5s in the active roster at some point. I'm not making a prime weapon. Out of your goddamn mind. I like that the description of it is that it eats your soul. Because it's actually like draining your health while you're using it. At the lower points. Damn, the graphic for that Call of Dragons thing is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, at least it's self-aware, Cursplosion. That's the important thing. Interesting. I'm positive I met all the other conditions. Oh, there we go.
Lady Una, what should I do?
What's wrong?
This way, hurry!
Still better than Final Fantasy VII Chocobo Raising.
The Chocobos...
Low bar, I know, but...
seem to have scented one of their own kind.
Well,
what? I bet there's an amazing chocobo inside.
but wimpy little me can't go find it myself. Is that it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Good.
See?
Thank you, Payne. Do, 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 do. Oh, aloha, you're using the litter box. Listen, I can't say that I blame her. Alright, let me turn this off. There's no reason for me to fight anything down here. I'm not even gonna learn the blue bullet.
All right.
Do 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 10-2, aka we added a bunch of generic looking ruins to the game because we didn't want to make that many assets for it. Black, thanks for the tier 3. Hey, yo, for the 106 months. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, that means you got 20. I'm sorry, not 25. 15 points. 15 points to put towards one of the races for tomorrow. I mean, it makes sense for a lot of the enemies and everything to be the same. It's still Spira, but it's just funny that the asset they actually made are just generic ruins. I think there are a few new enemy assets. I mean, I know there's a handful of new enemy assets. But they also use some of the super boss, the monster arena from 10 itself. They use some of those assets a little bit more liberally. Hi, Aloha. What? That's him letting me know he took a shit, by the way. That's all that is. He loves announcing it. Taru, you got it. Yeah, it's just the fact that pretty much all the new areas, except for a couple, are just these generic ruins is like, ugh. Oh, I need to make that left there, I'm pretty sure. He is pretty proud of himself, you're not wrong. The best is when he then immediately comes in to refuel his ass by eating whatever food I put out for him. It's like, time to rebuild my stores. Alright, I need to double back and do a left jump to get to that section right there. Good morning, TKO. Oh, actually, I need to go all the way back down. I need to go this way, I think. And then up this way. I need to make a left here instead of jumping down. Yep. And then I think that leads down. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. So now I need to make my way down the left path, which I think will require me to go all the way back to the beginning again. Let's find out. Let me try if I go back this way. Yeah, because this leads down the middle door. Sure do love not having a mini map. What a great mechanic. I'm sure that there is a map of this place online somewhere. Good morning, Shiro. Got him. Yeah, he's behind one of 5 doors. So I think you just have to I think it's a different door every time, but... Well, he's fucking dead is what he is. Because that should open all the other doors, and one of them should have the amazing chocobo. Da 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 da. These are the mascot dress spheres. All right, now it looks like I have to go back and open them from the front. Looks like the answer is yes. It opened all of them, but it opened all of them from the front, and thus I need to venture back and open them all from the front again. Which would mean starting with this one. Which is not the one to the furthest right, mind you. There's one more to the right of this one. See? Just lets you know, yeah. It's the best dress sphere in the game. Yeah, that's a one-way trip. Should probably do that one first. Da 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 da. Sorry, this theme is driving me crazy. It's not even a bad theme. I've been here before. I've heard this theme before. Heard it a few times. Let me put it on 2 times speed at the very least. It's all in the count up, Doc. Well, this isn't 100+ hours. I've played since, what, Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday? Maybe I played a little Monday? I don't remember. No, because I played Theater Rhythm on Tuesday, didn't I? Thought I did. The ABCs of repair. Oh, you know what? I started the auto leveling thing on Monday and then started actually playing Wednesday. Right, that's what it was. Yeah, it's a pretty quick playthrough overall. The auto leveling definitely helped just make it kind of a non-factor. Alright, this is the one to the furthest left. Final Fantasy 12 is going to be so easy. It'll help that I'll probably go grab a Gladius early and then maybe grab something from trial mode as well. That makes it take basically no time at all. Alright, that should be all the doors.
So this is the
Last time I played, I did New Game Minus. It was a lot of fun.
Looks pretty choco boring.
Well, it's choco bolting.
Don't go! Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here. Come home and live with me. I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're choco bonding.
Glasgow would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
Yep, can't level up.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
You could technically achieve it in IZJS, but they made it its own mode. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam. No. In IZJS, it wasn't a mode. You had to get an accessory and leave it equipped the whole game. That's not... I don't know. I asked someone who's pretty well versed, and they said they always had to go and steal all the items. They had to go make that chest respawn over and over. And we're talking about IZJS in particular. Maybe they just didn't want to beat trial mode, so they were referring to the fact that that was the only way they played, meaning when they purchased it, they did that. Because that person has a... Talking about the kind of person who has a perfect level up playthrough where they... Oh, God, I don't even know how they did it. You know what they did? So you know how there's stat variance on level up? They have a perfect clear of the game where every level up for every character was the maximum stats you could get. So, something. Alright, so now they don't need this. Well, that's 81% at least. I guess I can go poke Angramanu real quick. I think with triple mascot it'll be fine. I don't know if I need Dark Knight. I mean, I have Dark Knight on the thing anyway. He's just very tanky. But with all mascot, I don't think he's going to be an issue. Because his status effects and his, like, 2 arms are the annoying things.
Am I glad you're here?
Matsakiak.
Let me guess.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
Oh, I didn't finish the Cactuar Nation quest either.
We'll take care of it. Benzo, let's go.
I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
What's happening?
They play considerably different, given they're both the international versions of the game.
These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marnla. She knows more than I do.
Sure, okay. Marnala, do you know what's going on?
I was on Aereo. Aereo was the one I was on.
That's the gist of it.
Yuna!
I mean, there's a lot of differences.
Get back! Impossible!
Wow, did she get him?
No. She says she's struggling just to buy us time. Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnla's strength gives out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the extra content. It's there's quite a few things.
That's the gist of it.
Balance changes, yeah, there's considerable difference. Story beat's still the same, though. Aereo is on Mount Gagazet at the Prominence.
That's the...
Most of those changes are quite good, however. Or at the very least, there's an option between the chain, like, for example, the sphere grid. There's genuine argument against going with the new sphere grid in 10, but they give you the option, thankfully. They're pretty good about options in the international version and not you have. Oh, the worst part is if you go into 10 not knowing about the Dark Aeons, that's gonna fuck you 6 ways to Sunday.
Garrick not satisfied.
Not satisfied. All Garrick's wishes come true. Garrick attack Guado in forest, take many lives. Murderer Garrick happy?
Silence! Garrick's anger never heal.
Kimari tell Garrick many times. Force not solve problems.
Then what good is power Ronso received from Mountain? Once Ronso trained to defend Yevon's sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kamari true elder? Then Kamari answer, Garrick! Ha! Kamari, no elder.
It's not funny. He hurt Kamari's feelings.
Yuna see Kamari's shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder! Good news! Ronso children return to Mountain.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry. But we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn.
We are sorry.
No apologies. Lost Lian and Aid trouble Kamari more than lost Horn.
Elder.
Lian and Aid enjoy seeing Vast Spira?
Yes, Elder. Aid did not want to come home.
Lian felt that way too. We saw today's Spira with our own eyes, and we thought deeply. We think about path to future Spira.
We decided. We will journey again and meet many people.
Long journey teach Lian and Aid more than Icy Mountain can.
Kamari?
Kamari decide.
Hey, buddy. I think he's going up to where I need to go anyway. I could actually take the teleporter up to Prominence, but I don't remember where Kamari stops. Pretty sure he's up there too, though. Nope, here he is. Went to go speak to Garrick.
Not listen unless Kamari speak of Ronso future. Kamari unable to give answer, he not have. Kamari not elder.
Can I hurt him?
Ooh, now she's mad.
So be it. Kimari teach Garrick how to use force.
Kamari use force? Force not solve problems. Kamari still have no answer.
Silence! Garrick not think for himself. Beg Kimari for answer. Garrick not even pup.
What?
Lian and Aid make long journey, find own path.
So, Garrick must settle Garrick problems?
Wrong. Garrick not alone. Let us think together. Kimari is elder.
Elder right. One Ronso problem is problem for all. All Ronso problem is problem for one.
One day Ronso path will be clear. This Kimari believe.
Yeah, too bad I let him slaughter, like, a bunch of Guado to get to this point. I did let him do that. Listen, there was a really good accessory at the end of it all. And that's really what matters most. And here is my cactar friend. I don't know why I care. I really don't. Just go home. There you go. Go home. I don't give a shit about the score. Just go home. I don't know if they have another scene up top or not. I don't think they do. I think the Garrick and Kimahri scenes are done. It's just weird because you watch them walk up the mountain, but there's no other scenes with them. For this part, at the very least. Oh, there would be another scene. Okay. Alright, let me leave. It's so weird that despite using literally none of this for anything, because it was an X, they just leave it all in. Alright, back to the Cactuar Nation we go. You know what would help, Bicanel? If you just fucking let me collect all the Cactuars and then come back. And not have to do this shit one at a time.
That's the gist of it.
We should just tell Marnola that I can go kill Angermania.
That's the gist.
This is in Kilika. And then the last one should be in the Cactuar Hollow, in the Cactuar Nation. Balloons. Yes, as a reminder, I'm only doing the side content because otherwise the game would be over pretty quick today. And while I do have a sponsored stream to do later, I'd rather do that closer to the normal end time of stream. That also gives people time if they would like to make any sort of influence on the race for my Final Fantasy XI character, because we will be starting that tomorrow. It's time for them as well. Oops. Oh, I was hoping to give me an item. The pots. Donna was, I like that Donna's just standing there like, what are you doing in my house? Get out of here. Hey, it's the games. The Cactuars like playing the games. They have to prove, at least to some capacity, that you're worthy. That's how they work. They are the gatekeepers. Gatekeeping's bad. Might as well save real quick. I'm gonna have to go into the Cactuar Hollow. Not that the Cactuar Hollow is difficult, but still have to go in there. And then it's Angermanu time.
That's the... That's the gist.
That's cause he's in the cave.
That's the gist.
Oh God.
Final push for Galka for me.
Oh my jeez. Well, I think Galka's gonna win in that case. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why? It was already in the lead. Why would you do that? What the fuck was that? Good fucking luck passing Galka now. Jesus Christ. That's one hell of a final push. Yep. It's about time you gave up. Oh my God.
Uni, let's go find him.
Oh my God. Thanks, thanks for the huge tip. God, man. I mean, that wouldn't have annoyed me. It's competitive at that point. Jesus. Oh my God. Yo, whoever's already doing my Call of Dragons thing and did all 3 objectives, I appreciate it.
Nice place.
Oh my God. Drive. Goodness. The final push. You could have probably left it. It would have been close to okay. Or at least close to guaranteed still.
Let's teach them some social skills. Come on.
Oh.
All in Galka again. Please smile.
Gee, I wonder why, Williams. You know what? I wonder why. 9 more points for Galcum, Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why you would give to the one that's already in the lead. It wouldn't be something so trivial as ending in a certain number. Would never be that. 9, nice. Thank you for the 9. Jesus, Drive. I can't. Thank you so much, Drive. That's massive. That's big. Well beyond what I deserve. And says someone argue well beyond what Galka deserves. That was a Galka-sized tip. Wait, that's not what I meant. Hold on. Oh, he absorbs needles. Oh, hey, I recognize this thing. This thing's in the arenas. This thing's actually got quite a bit of health, but if I just let them attack it, they'll be fine. It has like 10,000 health or something. It just has a lot of defense.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
They don't, that's correct. But that doesn't mean one can't be Gulka sized. Nah, I mean. Chaos. Queen Akasha, thank you for the 6 months. That's 3 points to put towards a race of your choice. Oh my god, I can't believe the Gulka suite from 3rd to 1st. I mean, Jaff set it in motion, but everyone else made it happen. I'm in danger. Wow, stopping to get that loot actually eats so much of the time. I'm actually surprised it eats so much of the time. Don't want to touch Gulk. Oh my god. Yeah, Queen, let me know when you know what you want to... Oh, Taru, okay. Try to keep Taru a little bit in the game. You got it. Thank you again for the 6 months. My goodness. What a day. Oh, I see. You're expected to make multiple runs through this in order to collect everything. Jesus. Normal. Yeah, normal, alright. If that's what you want to call it. It's already been 30 seconds. No, that's fine. No, you can lurk all you want. Oh, I actually need to go up this way. Oh my goodness. What an early start to the stream. Encyclopedia Eorzea is great. Well, you mean necessary in the sense that why did they bother with it? Because they wanted to.
There he is.
The middle one is the real one.
No more running away from home.
It's a lot of cactars. Hello, Jumbo.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Well, that's obnoxious. Oh, right, if I want her to actually break the damage limit, she needs to do all the transformations. It'll be nice to get this out of the way now. Gonna have quite a few transformations to watch, given I haven't done most of these transformations before. I do not like most everything about 10.2 except the gameplay, which is quite good.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
Just gotta get all these out the way so that they become short. Every first time transformation is forced into this. And right back to mascot, and she should be good.
I've got you.
Don't say a word.
Grease lightning! Be strong.
Taste some of your own medicine. Goodbye. It's already dead.
No problem.
I can't see you posing. What are you posing for? Ugh. Oh, it's already following. Okay. Now I can fight Angromania. Yeah, get out of here. I like that one that charged forward and said, never mind, fuck that.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now.
For now.
But Marla, she...
Marla?
She used all her power to stop them.
No. Now a fiend's attacking the camp.
Mission time. Wipe it out once and for all. I don't remember if Anger Mania has any good steals. I might want to put Thief on the grid. Oh wait, Thief's already on the grid. That's fine. I think I'll start Riku on that. And she can move up to Mascot afterwards. It's a little risky because her stats are going to be, well, really bad until she's back on Mascot. But at 99, it shouldn't be a problem. Because Yuna's going to be full-time Mascot. Pain needs to loop around. Yeah, with the fact that I have Mascot should mean it's not that big of an issue. Normally I would use Dark Knights, but I have Mascot, so. Dark Knight with Darkness is pretty much how I did it when I was young anyway.
Ho, is a kimt winarana. Vana husidler vundrek fiend.
She says they're no match.
But we are.
Got company.
Kid! Everyone, be careful!
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you!
Just let me run with this.
There's also an Ahriman in Final Fantasy XI.
Laugh and I'll hurt you.
I don't remember what the point of killing Tarek and whatever it is. It sure did. Yeah, Riku staying alive through Perdition's Flame was my biggest concern before she transformed back. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, let me just do my turn! Stop.
This'll help.
No, it was not Jaff. Alright, so it's immune to that. That's fucking cool. Willing to bet it's immune to all of them. It's immune to one. It's normally immune to all. Might as well just use one of the other attacks then. Yeah, darkness is good because it hits both of the other dudes.
I've got you.
I think honestly just regen and spam hit with the other two is probably fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can only kill one of them, realistically. Well, that's not true. I just have to use actual magic on the other one. It's one of them, yeah. This one's not very hard. You can do this one at a considerably lower level, but it is a very chunky boss.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I mean, Absolute Virtue's not even hard. I mean, I probably could, but there's no reason why you would do it without trusts. There's no reason to just exclude using trusts. I'm actually already 60 floors deep into the Via Purifico. I could probably just go finish it, in all honesty. Easily enough. I like to call Angramanu the not really as frustrating penance, because that's what it is. It's very much the penance mechanic, but without sucking as a fight. Hello, Zopen. Angry Mango.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I love roast. Pandemonium Morton can still kill people. Still not a great solo fight. Can be a bit of bad luck involved. You've been able to solo Pandemonium Morton for a while. It's just, it's not always a smooth experience. I don't know, Trema is... I don't know, can you still Asper him in this version? Because that's pretty much how you did it back in the day. You just Aspered. You just Aspered him to 0, and then he was a fucking helpless pup. Good. They shouldn't. I didn't use Mana. Did they make him resist Asper? Because I just Aspered him in the original. I literally just spammed Asper and nothing else on him in the original until he was at 0. And then I just killed him. And it was super easy. Because then he can't cast Ultima. Although, I think every time he loses 25% of his health, I think he got his MP back. So you had to do it over and over again. Something like that.
This'll do it.
It actually takes quite a lot from this Perdition's Flame. Just took 2,200 from that. They're the mascot sphere, and the mascot dress sphere, and they are by far the strongest. I'm also gonna ether myself. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's Perditions, because they were both alive briefly. Slap. Or attempted slap.
Jana.
Korere, sayonara.
Sometimes they just say things in Japanese. I have no idea why. They just do it. It's a pretty long fight. Oh, that's definitely Perdition's Flame.
You're mine.
It has like what, 300,000? 350,000? Oh, 333444. Oh. Actually, it's dead. Hi, Ivy. Good morning, Creed.
You're a real lifesaver. I guess you
Wow.
can always count on the gull wings.
Thanks. But what a disaster.
I guess. It's all relative. This is nothing compared to what happened to home. Besides, what's done is done.
You're pretty tough.
I smell something good. Hey, you're right.
Food?
Yeah, we whipped it up during the battle.
Cool.
As long as we're still kicking, we're gonna get hungry. Hunger's proof we're alive. We've got heaps of food. I don't suppose you're interested.
Gull wings at your service.
Thanks for the ribbon, game. Which dress sphere has bribe? That's... Is that Thief? Does Thief have bribe? I know Lady Luck can use it. No. Maybe it's Lady Luck who has it. Yeah, it is Lady Luck. I think I might bribe the floor 80 boss. Just run triple, because I have like 5.1 million gil anyway. I can just sprint through the fucking Via Infinito with all the encounters turned off and I'll have to do very little. Do I have... I only have 10 mana springs. I don't even know where to get those. What about soul springs? Ivy, chill! Why are you always like this? Do 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 do. Well, I mean, I can also do one other thing. Alright, well, I can't get that many soul springs unless I go... Ooh, what's this? Interesting. Although, I might not even... I guess it depends on Trema's stats. Because I beat Trema without even breaking the HP limit in the original. I think they did make him harder in International. I seem to recall... 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I gotta answer real quick. Sorry about that. Just had to take care of something real quick. Dark Wolf, thanks for the 81 months.
With the hurry it up gesture. That's you with every phone call who doesn't like being on the phone.
Well, no, I was like, it was ring, 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 and I'm like, come on, come on. Ivy, chill, stop. Too much. Too much while I'm trying to check something real quick. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 81 months, Dark Wolf. You have 3. Ivy, stop, stop, stop. Stay over here. It's not playtime. You have 3 points to put into the Final Fantasy 11 race over on the side. Which race I'll be playing. I didn't even know you could pause on that menu, to be honest. All right, these I'm blitzing through. Just let me know where you would like your 3 points added. Ivy, stop, please. I don't remember if I need to actually fight that thing. I know I need to fight the small Tonberry. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Den of Woe. Should probably go do that. Den of Woe will be easy. Probably just do this. And then I think I need to step on... Let me lower the speed because I'm going to go too fast. Oh! I jumped too far. I think only one of my team members can even survive this thing. So I think... Well, I mean, I guess the other 2 technically can. But at the very least, the one person who can survive will. Yeah, because this thing fucking hurts. Why do they all have the anti-guard? Like the card against it. It's so annoying. Oh, right. She needs to go around the whole grid still. That's going to be kind of risky, but with Adamantite, she might be okay. Even if she gets kind of caught on one of the other... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she needs... Oh, okay, that's fine. Should have just done the regen. Oh my god! Of course, right before she gets back to mascot. Well, that's gonna be a death. Oh, that's not who I meant. Well, yeah, I'm definitely fucked. God, I hate how strong this thing is. I just needed Pain alive again, but nope, Riku's gonna die. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, actually I got it off in time. Now I'm gonna die anyway because of the Adamantite making my wait super long. Goodbye. Boop. Yeah, the problem is trying to loop around on those things. Gotta love Megaton berries. Oh yeah, no, Megaton berries are mega toxic. You're supposed to generally avoid them because it actually takes effort to fucking fight them. And the last time, if I actually didn't have this garment grid equipped, it probably would have been okay. But I have a garment grid that requires me to swap around to get the damage limit. I should have just stayed and just accepted that I wasn't going to break the damage limit. And just killed with the 9999. That would have been fine. See, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to fall to the left there. I don't remember how this path is supposed to work. Alright, that's it. Because all this thing is it's just a bunch of layouts that, like, all function the same every time. Like, this one should have a small Tonberry right here, yeah. Then you just run past them, and then you're good. Oh my god, well, honestly, tempting to just turn on the cheats and just barrel through. Because you can't escape from these either. I don't know if there's anything else. You know what I should do? Wait for him to do a turn. Yeah, like that. And then start swapping. Oh my god! It's just so fast. I don't know why they felt the need to make this thing super fast to boot. Please don't die. Oh my god, dude. Like, the fact that I can't even get a fucking transformation done before... that goes off is so ridiculous. Yes. Oh, I'm dead. See ya. I already have the regen on. Oh my god. Fuck off, little Tonberry. Finish the fucking attack! Jesus Christ! No, it's not. It just has a decent combat system. Definitely not more than the crat, especially having just replayed through it. And even then, at times, they make I forgot how much they make a lot of enemies in this game really suck for no reason. Alright, and then kill that thing. Just Tonberry Palooza in there. Alright, that puts platforms above it. My opinions were made pretty much the same on 10-2. Nothing's really changed for me. Whoa! Stabby. I don't remember what the intended layout of this floor is. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill the big Tonberry. Oh, I remember Stabby Boys. I think there's just supposed to be one that doesn't have any of them. Nope. So clearly one of those, or it's at the end of the path. Whoa! All right. Well, that was the speed up doing that. Time to fucking die again. Oh my god, the speed up just... I shouldn't have left the speed up on for so long. I wonder how long it takes to just... Goodbye, Rico. Yeah, unfortunately, sitting through that uber long cast ends up being worth it. The problem being, of course, that I have to go through all the other shit. Because with the adamantite. With the regen, I might be able to just do this. If it gets desperate, I'll just pop over and use an X potion or something. I don't feel like going through the grid again. It's times like this where I just consider turning on Oversoul, because these things are just so annoying for no reason. Pretty much only survived because of the adamantite. Thank God he broke me out of that confuse. That's annoying that that confuse goes through, well, everything. He's almost dead. There you go. Especially I hate the thought that maybe I need to kill another one. Unless I can do this with him being dead. Nope. Yeah, catnip nerf is not good. Let me tell you. Good, not a word I would describe it as. I can actually get behind that thing? Alright, well, the only way forward then is potentially tub of fuck over here. I'm gonna try killing the little ones first. And hoping that it just opens up. Do. Oh, the screen flashed, so maybe the big Tomberry's gone now. Yep, there you go. Nervous, I'm gonna turn a fucking corner and there's gonna be a giant one somewhere in my dick. Okay, this one is simple. This one's just over here, up, kill Tonberry, done. Boop. Boop. Goodbye. Alright, same deal. Snake boss is coming up. I think I'm gonna bribe him. Which is like 1.8 million or something. It's different when they're oversold. But I would like to avoid oversoling. I don't want to actually have to do the snake. Oh god, I don't want to actually have to do the snake boss. Oh yeah, there's not much of a reason to holding on to Traveler Seals. Well, I know I need to go that way, so that Tonberry's in kind of a fucking dickhead spot. I wonder if I can just sneak by him. Oh my god, you can. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, this is back and to the left. Yeah, when I did this as a kid, running into a Mega Tonberry was an insta-death because I didn't have mascot and I didn't break the HP limit at any point. Oh, I see you, big tub of fuck. Oh, it's this one, but now there's Megaton berries. Great. Just gotta be careful when I go up this one. Looks like I can swing around this side. Or not. Honestly, I might just turn on Oversoul and just fucking go to town. Or not Oversoul. I keep calling it Oversoul. It's fucking... Actually, maybe that is what it's called. I've just been calling it that because I keep getting it mixed up with this. Because Pain's the only one who can survive, so unless it attacks Pain over and over again, the other two die in 2 hits each. I did a lot of Floral Fatale or whatever it's called as well. I haven't even bothered with any of the ultimate dress spheres in this playthrough. This thing should actually be almost dead. Well, except it's casting Karma, and I might die because of that. Please stab me. Weird sentence to say out loud, but it's fine. I mean, it's not even... It's the difference between using an X potion and not using an X potion. That's essentially what it boils down to. Am I going to use 2 Phoenix Downs and an X potion, or am I not going to use 2 Phoenix Downs and an X potion? Because that's the only difference between turning on Oversoul and not turning on Oversoul. And I guess in this case also Ethers. Actually, how many elixirs do I have? Honestly, the elixir is probably the worst loss. But I don't even need to do that. I can just wait till I get into... I could just, like, get into a fight deliberately. Just to Moogle Kuraja. Because she has an Adamantite equipped. Which means that her defenses are pretty much capped. She's slow as shit, but her defenses are capped. Yeah, just for getting through the fucking Megaton barrier. It's the only reason why, too. It's 100 levels. I don't remember this at all. It looks like you just need to get... I don't remember this layout, even in the slightest. No. There you go. I think the big ones are here just to scare... Well, actually, you could accidentally jump into one of the big ones. Fucking tomberries, man. Just tomberries everywhere. Do do do. Alright, I gotta swap to Lady Luck soon. 3 times Lady Luck. Whoever gets the bribe first is the winner. Yeah, no oversold tomberries. Thank you very much. Alright, now we change to Lady Luck. Lady Luck times 3. Let me put it on my actual fucking garment grid. And I believe the number is 1.8 million. Assuming they don't get one shot, which is entirely possible while they're on Lady Luck. Level 99 is really quick in this game. There's a few places you can go with just Lady Luck equipped, and it doesn't take longer than a couple hours once you're in Chapter 5. Of course, my first briber was the first person. Oh, missed. Interesting. Maybe it's more? Oh, maybe I need the exact number. I didn't ask, Viken. There you go. It was a little bit more. Bribe that fucker to leave. Yeah, I guess it was a little more than I remembered. I thought it was like 1.8. Yeah, she got that bread, then left his ass. She's like, I got paid, son. I ain't hanging around this loser no more. What the? I ain't hanging around this fucking nobody anymore. I'm out. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Pretty much all the bosses become regular mobs. Hence why I normally have a, what is it called, a charm ring or whatever equipped. Pretty sure you can run into a black elemental. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything, Sire. I'm not gonna say anything, cause nothing needs to be said. Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about it. That's it. I'll say, I hope you're enjoying the start of Endwalker. I wasn't able to hang out for everything. Some stuff to take care of. Galka is indeed winning. Black Elemental in the original release is much worse. It's actually, Black Elemental is actually easier in this game than it is in the original. In the original, it cast Ultima, and Ultima just does 9999. In like almost all cases. That happened a couple hours ago. I hope you are thoroughly enjoying. You know what? I wonder if the direction that he's like, I think running against the lantern might have smaller hitboxes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, get your day started. Get your day started. I'm having a good one. I could complain, but it wouldn't be worth it. No, they just went straight cash option. Which, to be fair, was the quickest way to do it. They really wanted Galka ahead, let me tell you. Yeah, wait till he flips back around. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Hey, yo. These Tonberries. Listen, I paid to win on the 80 boss. I don't even know if I can realistically do this boss. I mean, I have everything I should need, but Trema's kind of an asshole. Mascot with auto protect and auto shell eliminates most of his threat. It's really just Ultima. Like, he hits a lot is the most annoying thing. He just fucking triple hits you for like 1,000 or something every hit. And then it ends up being like 4,000 to 5,000 damage around. And he just fucking combos over and over again. But I feel like they changed something about him in International, but I don't know what it is. Because never bothered to fight him in International. Don't forget, we are going to have a sponsored stream later after I finish 10-2. I've already seen some people start to do the PC signups for Call of Dragons at the bottom. I can see some numbers ticking up over there. I like those little widgets. They look kind of nice. But your boy trying to get paid. Your boy's got this move. Plus some finances to catch up on after the last few years. So, we're going to make that bread. But when I go to do that, I appreciate anyone hanging out and using the link and all that stuff. You know the usual. You've been around Twitch for a while now. You've probably seen stuff like this for ages. We like happy sponsors. But wait, I'm happy. Just about finished. Damn. Yeah, you guys move quick. Yeah, I don't have to hit those numbers, mind you. Those are just like upper end goals that they like to have, you know? I think it'll give you a tutorial for it. I haven't looked much into it. I downloaded it. I still need to update it. I am happy. I'm gonna have to make another phone call a little bit later. I got a lot of shit. I'm probably gonna be short a couple of videos this week from my usual schedule. Just because I'm just trying to finalize a few things ahead of the move. I gotta get some... That's what it is. His spells don't... Yeah, okay, that's it. I knew something had changed with his MP. I just thought, like, Asper didn't work, but maybe Soul Springs and Mana Springs still worked. And they work, they just don't do anything. Yeah, so you have... But from what I remember, Ultima is also weaker in this game than the original. I'm fairly certain in... I'm trying to dig through my memory, so I may be misremembering. I'm almost certain Ultima did guaranteed 9999 in the original version. And here, it does not do guaranteed 9999. That's just like it's... Oh, God! It's upper limit. Come back, Nylian. Hey, yo. Well, I don't know, because I did the Black Elemental, and the Black Elemental A didn't start with Ultima. In the original, I remember him literally just ultimating, like, within a second. Like, it was almost uncounterable when I did it as a kid. The only reason I beat him is I Dark Knight blew myself up on him somehow, like, before he went. And that took like a metric fuck ton of resets for me to even do. As a kid. But this time he casted Berserk twice, then Flare, then buffed his damage. And I was just like, what is this? And he didn't even use it. I fucking just murdered his ass. I was so shocked. I couldn't even understand it. It didn't make any sense. It was such a juxtaposition from my experience as a kid. Because I didn't go through Via Infinito last time I played the HD version. I knew that I didn't want to do that. The only reason I'm doing it here is because I didn't want to be done with 10-2 at like 9 a.m., which would have been the case if I just went and finished the story. Only reason I'm in here right now. I realized that I probably should have just gone long yesterday and finished and then not done the Via Infinito today. And then started 11. No, actually, it's probably better if I didn't start 11 today because I have that sponsored thing for Call of Dragons. I think if I start 11, the odds of me keeping track of time to do that is fairly low because 11 eats time. It eats time like me. I eat fucking burritos at a buffet. I would never have a burrito at a buffet. There's so many better options. I just needed a food and a situation. I like buffets, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's right. This is different this time. I gotta figure out which one is the real one. Not that one. Nope. I think it's always the top left one or the top right one. So playing on, I mean, leveling in 11 is super easy. If anything, I might do early Rhapsodies. Just makes life a little bit easier to do early Rhapsodies, even though Rhapsodies itself is an objective for later. The maximum increase to the number of trusts I can have is very much worth it on its own. And by the way, I mentioned it yesterday, but I haven't said what it is. I did think of a torture me with subs option for 11. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. It'll be on the stream tomorrow, but I did think of something. Although, to be fair, I technically have two options for that, because the one where people can change my job is, you know, already one that's there. And that's an endeavor, having to change your fucking job, because I'm going to have to unlock it. I already know that as soon as I hit level 30, somebody's going to make me summoner. I already fucking know it, because they know that actually doing the quest is dog shit, especially at level 30. Yeah, I have till the end of the stream for that to change, but Galka pulled it away. Once I'm in the far plane, things will move pretty quick. But until I swap to Call of Dragons later. Okay, so this is the final cloister. So what we're gonna need to do, I kind of want to just give Pain not adamantite here. Just go straight up invincible, because she's going to be my primary damage dealer, and I don't think Trema with auto shell and auto protect is going to be that big of a problem. Because they have auto shell, auto protect, I'll have regen and haste. We have to beat the other boss first. And I barely remember anything about this Omega weapon wannabe. I think he's got a couple 100,000 health is all I remember. Or a Nemesis wannabe. 200,000? Okay, yeah, he's not that bad. And let me guess, he's fucking immune to all this shit. Of course he is. Why do I even bother? Maybe one of the other ones works. Riku's the only one who if not for the stats of Mascot, I would just be like an item person. I mean, that might be what she ends up being. She might be the single target cure or something like that. Yeah, she's just like support healing. While I cackling gun. Stop attacking Yuna! Spread out the damage. Oh my god, bro. He's hit Yuna like a billion times. Stop. Yo, you attack somebody else. Okay. Yes, he's Yunalesca's husband. Alright, so over half of his health gone. How many mega elixirs do I have? Specifically mega elixirs. Might want to use... Oh, yeah, I've got plenty. Yeah, Lord Zayon. Well, except that he's got 1/5 of Omega's health. That really doesn't help this case. But I don't do 99,999 in attack in this game. There's another Genesis. I might want a Mega Elixir anyway before the next fight, regardless. Oh, Major Numeris makes Trema look like fucking a dog outside the first town in like an MMO. Soul, thanks for the 65 months. Yeah, Major Numeris makes Trema look fucking pathetic. It's not even fair to compare the two. Because I didn't want to beat the game in the first hour of stream. It's the only reason I'm here. I didn't want it to be done in the first hour of stream, so I was like, let me go do some side stuff. Alright, I should be dead now. Alright, that puts me in a good spot for the Trema fight. Dono happened for Galka. If I struggle too much with Trema, though, I'm not going to bother doing this too much. Like, if I die to Trema, I might oversoul what's-his-face. They sure are. Yeah, stamina tablets are pretty good.
Your Trema.
There's a few of the tablets are pretty good here.
Yup, he's unsent.
Please tell us. Why did you hide the spheres of Spira's past?
Hades, thank you for the 16 months. And Soul, let me know where you want your 3 points. Hades, let me know where you want your 3 points to go. For which race I play in 11.
I had to seal away that past.
Hey! A hero reached level 5. Nice.
So what is that supposed to mean?
Appreciate it.
Well, what happened to everyone's spheres then?
Destroyed. Turned to fireflies.
Scattered.
How could you?
To guide the youth charged with Spira's future, I provided them with a training academy. But then came the call, and before long, I realized my error.
You mean in 14? I like Ninja, I don't like Red Mage.
Spira's youth had an enemy. Without it, they waved
Yep.
their swords
My
of
choice?
shadows
Alright, I'll put him in Taru then.
for a foe.
Just because Taru's not in first. And Hades, you can also pick a race to put 3 points towards.
Their swords. I knew what I had to do to forge their
Whatever I like, alright, gonna go Taru again. Oh, and there's the Alliance join. Thank you. Thank you for supporting with the Call of Dragons link. Ivy. Too much energy this morning.
Makes the heart feeble. It is the heart's nemesis. Only one who renounces everything possesses the strength to transcend anything. High Summoner, you
Appreciate it, JT. Thank you for taking the time to do it.
too have forsaken much of your past. Now show me the strength that you have gained.
Stop, Ivy. You gotta chill. It's just a little too much. Does he open with Ultima? Sure does. No, he opens with Demi. Okay. Ow! Stop! Stop! Bro, I'm in the item menu screen. You're supposed to stop when I do that. Trying to see what tablets I have. I have a stamina tonic, which is the same as the tablet, but for the whole party, I think. Yeah. And thank you, Aura cards. Oh, I should Mega Elixir now that I have all that health. Yes, it is Matt. Unironically, it basically is. Like, not even memeing, he might as well be. Bro, why do I even bother? Time for the advanced tech. Oh, I did that a little early.
Know your place.
That's Ultima, by the way. Oh, no, it's Flare. I thought that was Ultima. No, my cax gun is just doing that much. Stop punching me! Nice fucking miss, me. He is not having a good time. God, I keep missing him. You son of a bitch. Yeah, he has 1,000,000 health, which is insulting because he's not difficult enough to deserve having that much health. Thank you, Aura cards, for the tier 1, by the way. You could put 3 points towards one of the races. I was just focusing on the early part of the fight, so I was a little lost in finishing up my little spiel. Yeah, you can put 3 points towards any of the races. That will be closing today, so wherever it's at is where it's at. Yeah, unfortunately, trigger happy, not much of a method in this version. You can thief catnip though. Thief catnip is very good still. Not gonna undermine thief catnip. You're just literally leaving the thief to like go, and you're just like accepting that you have no control over it. Yeah, you can prevent the slow, but you can't prevent the berserk. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, you literally just let the thief cook. It's unironically like a workable strategy. There we go. I was trying to get the chain attack the whole time, but like the timing, I kept missing and the timing was weird. God fucking miss my dirk! Stop! Land your hits, Riku, please. Miss! No, Cackling Gun isn't missing. Riku is missing, which is preventing the combo. The chain combo. Which would make it do like 80,000 damage instead of 20,000 damage. It's literally like it's a massive difference between the amount of damage I deal. Is that Ultima or is that not Ultima? Because that's going to change what my next action is.
I know nothing.
That's Ultima. No, it's Demi again. Yeah, he's just not using Ultima right now. He's definitely at the HP threshold to use it. Not even gonna bother trying this time. I thought it was every 25% he used Ultima. Although maybe it could be different in this version. Also, I'm certain I've done more than half his health. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Is this the part where you rip my heart out? Meteor. That's gonna hurt a lot. And by a lot, I mean relatively. Kalima. Kalima. Listen, the one time she landed a hit, I did 83,000, okay? God, Riku doing that fucking dance in the cat outfit. Just look at her. Look at the thrust.
I know nothing of defeat.
Dude, this guy doesn't know anything about feet. You heard him. The fact that he brought it up makes me kind of sus, though. Yeah, but only if she's wearing that outfit, Zero. Well, Pain specifically threatens you not to tell anyone she's even in the outfit in the first place. But she looks like she's having a good time. She just doesn't want to admit it. I like how instead of giving her a Tonberry's knife, they gave her a small cactar. I don't even know where to begin with that. Didn't even bother that time. I was like, ah, whatever.
Release your past and tower above all.
Okay. What that guy said. Oh, it still hasn't worn off. Maybe if they both try, right? It's fine.
Be flung onto the far plane.
No. There's Ultima. It did about 9,999, but it was That was half. It would have done about 18,000. So yeah, the international version got rid of the 9999 like as a set number.
Fall prostrate before me.
I do not want to prostrate in front of you. Wait, that's not what he said. Never mind. You know, she was landing most of her hits in the early part of the fight. I just mistimed them, and now I wish I hadn't mistimed any of them. And goodbye, Trema.
You are the paragon of pastlessness.
You're wrong. Although I've wished to be stronger, and I've wanted to change, I realize that losing my past would mean losing myself.
Tell me, High Summoner Yuna, where is the loss in that?
Thanks, man. I mean, that's in the original game, that would be the final super boss, optional super boss. Here, not so much the case. Yay, look at all the stats. Now I'm invincible. Alright, key to success technically lowers that, but makes me always crit. Yeah, and then this game gives... Although you can get... Can you get Iron Dukes from the Farplane Cup? I think you can. Yeah, because you kind of need them for Major Numeris. Kind of. Fucking Major Numeris. Major Dickus. I know, that's where I got my mascot from. So I can't get all of the episode completes, which is why I had to get the thing from the cup. Let me look through and see if there's any other major thing I want to do. The Chocobo Secret Dungeon. Okay, Macalania Woods. Biggest Dickus. That's got to be a hell of a gladiator name, you know? I think the episode complete here comes from the... Well, there's 2 episode completes here, technically. Yeah, I have to go to the place with the sphere morph. 11 will be tomorrow. Yep. Today I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream for my second part, like towards the end. We'll have 2 hours of the game Call of Dragons. If anyone has any time to sign up for the PC version and just play to level 5, join an alliance. Helps the stream a lot. Doesn't take very long. I get paid no matter what, but more people do that. Always helps. Sushi, thank you for the 24 months. Where would you like your 3 points to go? Where would you like your 1 point to go, Kay? Oh, you can do it whenever. Yeah, you can do it now during the sponsor. It doesn't matter. If you want to wait, go ahead and wait. That's no problem.
Better that they passed on to the far plane than wandered Spira unsent. But to think that there's nothing left?
Taru, and then Sushi gets to pick one as well. Kay desperately holding on to trying to throw a few things at Taru every now and again. Yeah, I deliberately didn't finish one part of this, so I wasn't going to get the episode complete from these guys. Mithra. Okay, those are the races for Final Fantasy XI. Do they usually call you on Discord? You could also not throw points at Hume, because there's no point unless you're throwing way too many points at it. So, you know, you could just not do it instead.
How dare ye drag ye sorry bum back here! Ye cast away the family business and ran off for the hills, gone a whole year ye were! And ye call yourself a Waka the 24th?
But you opened the store again without even telling me. Why, I only left back then because my job was gone.
Well, I couldn't help it. I got an itch for peddling, I did. Oh, get in here. Don't want you catching cold.
Good call.
I'm right ready to pound some business sense into that hapless head of yours.
Giggity.
But this doesn't strike me as the best place for getting customers.
Don't be a dunderhead. Open your eyes, lad. Maybe ye failed to notice our biggest customer has just graced us with her presence.
Lady Yuna.
Now's your chance to practice, lad. Do it just like I taught ye.
Yee.
All right. Well, welcome to Waka's.
You buffoon! Put some spine into it, lad.
Spine!
Example.
Why do you say it like that?
Welcome to Waka's.
Welcome to Waka's.
Hey, we had a third for Call Dragons. Thank you.
No, welcome to Waka's.
Welcome to Waka's.
Waka's, welcome to. That's not right.
Read my lips. Welcome to Waka's.
Welcome to Waka's. Read your lips.
Welcome to Waka's.
That's not how it goes.
I didn't ask ye.
Everything's returned to normal, I guess.
No, I was listening to that. Stop running around. Stop. Stop it. Man, you know what I can tell you we're not doing for the percentage? I'm not rebuilding that fucking machine. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Wait. Oh, because it's record and report. My brain melted. My brain fucking melted. Here, we'll just watch all 8 of them. I think I've watched all but like 0 or 8 and 8 and whichever other one was in the Via Infinito. 6 and 8. There you go. But not 6 and 9. We'll just watch all 8 of them. Yeah, Den of Woe should be one of the last things. There's also Nuge's Sphere at the Youth League headquarters. I didn't grab that.
an Al-Bhed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad?
Hey, the Al-Bhed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Al-Bhed can.
Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
Shut up.
My name's Barrel-Eye. I'm from Bavel. You?
I've seen this 100 times. Yep, a lot of people'd sooner shoot an Al-Bhed than tell them their name.
Yeah, let me not do that, Nub. How about that?
Hey, Nuge? My name is Gipple.
And you? Ammo!
This will at least make the Den of Woe make a lot more sense. When you watch all these back-to-back, Den of Woe is,
Don't give up!
a special place.
Now what?
After you.
Scared?
Bang!
Bang! How much percent missing is Bicanel and Jose? Only 2%. That's not too bad.
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
Yeah, I'll have like an 88% clear, it looks like. Oh, this is actually worth a lot.
You are ready to give
The
up
Den of
and
Woe section.
ready to die.
Apparently, it looks like I might end at like 90%.
You'll be a legend among recorders.
That's not bad,
You're a
considering I
legend
wasn't
yourself.
trying to 100%.
The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
Why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge!
Hey!
But you didn't answer me why. God.
What do you make of this Operation Mihen?
With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary.
Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right.
Because none of them are good enough.
Once the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned?
Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement.
Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
This is the final exercise.
Hello,
We have
Keenock.
reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
Fitting.
No, you are simply to investigate.
No.
Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for
Hey
all of you.
everyone, Mr. Happy here, and
Claiming
welcome
a
to my
weapon for
Twitch stream.
yourself will be
Please
part of
consider
this
following or
exercise.
even subscribing, especially if you have Prime
You know what? This is a good time to do
One in
it.
5 users who have Prime
This
Gaming
is it,
forget that they
gentlemen.
can subscribe
You
to
have your
one person
orders.
a month at absolutely no cost. So what are you waiting for?
It's a good thing we've already watched most of these already. Also, for the Call of Dragon things, by the way, it's specifically for the PC version. It is available on mobile, but my campaign is specifically for the PC version. Just as a heads up. Yes, don't worry. I had already thought about that. I was gonna reset the game a couple of times. No, they're not okay. Their minds are being taken over and they're struggling. They're struggling to fight back.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Fine.
Wait!
Nude, you're an idiot. Wonder why Shuyan is just hanging out in this cave in particular. This cave is a special place in hell.
Put the gun down!
Shuyan, stop.
You put your gun down.
Payne, get in there. Time for the horror scene. The slow turnaround. The 6 and 8 were the two that I needed to watch before going to the Den of Woe. I already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many Fireflies. We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast. I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad. Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Speaking of which...
Somebody? Somebody who?
This guy's about to summon a Dark Aeon, if you don't tell him.
Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
That's not much of a congratulations.
All right. We did it. Yeah, we did.
You did something.
Quiet.
What you did was get shot at. Run, Pain, run.
Guys, where are you?
I like how you could just see Yuna dancing right there. Like, you see, I think you catch a glimpse of Lulu in there too, but people die and Yuna dances.
I'm glad you're all right.
You're not mad.
Hey, he's not Zack anymore, Mike.
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one.
Why did you follow us?
I want to know.
Yes, that was the
what it
destroyed
you
beach
unstopped
after Sin went away. That Pain was running past.
Problem is, we don't know.
We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to split up?
That would be wise.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
Because it's for memories.
One for old time's sake.
And pop, pop.
Who? Newt!
No.
I said your work's done.
No, I mean, they are fine. They're alive. Nah, they're alright. Just got up. I mean, to be fair, he shot them in a pretty crowded area. Actually, let me go to Mushroom Rock and save there and then restart the game. Yeah, the bullets don't do that much damage, Smile. Alright, let's restart real quick. Hi, Aloha. I like how he shot her but didn't bother to delete the sphere. I'll be honest, Sora. That way, if I need to transfer any gear over, I can just transfer it from my max level character. I have a few other things I need to do in the Youth League here, too. On top of Den of Woe. No, it really doesn't mean literally anything. No. I can't stand speedrunning. Speedrunning Final Fantasy games for a number of reasons. One more save.
Time to face my past. Come on.
That would be the last place I'd want to walk into after looking at the Crimson Spheres. Like, let's see. They went inside, all were driven mad and started shooting each other. Yeah, let's go in. Seems like a great idea. I don't remember what the point of half the shit in here is, outside of just dead ends. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Something's coming.
I guess to be fair, Shuyan escaped.
Guys!
So, unless he came back here again, it'd be kind of weird.
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Hey, Shuyan. He came back.
Shuyan! You?
I wanted to rest forever. But the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again, and again, and again.
No! No! No!
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back!
Go away!
Yeah, no, they're fine.
What's going on?
You will see.
I mean, it's got skills.
You must stop! That's enough!
Should've just let him shoot it. Should've just gone up there with him. Yes, it is activated via piano.
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len! Stop!
Yeah, you told him. That'll scare him off. This looks familiar.
Riku?
Well, that's not weird at all. I'm just in a Moogle outfit.
Snap out of it!
This was a very awkward time to just tune in. What chaos did I just walk into?
You walked into, as a reminder, a completely optional dungeon. Thank you for the 200 bits. You got 2 points to spend.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
Where do you want your 2 points to go, gamer? Where do you want your points to go?
But these three lived.
Taru, you got it.
So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
This is the Den of Woe. This is from collecting all the Crimson Orbs. He's fucking dead. Since I'm not learning any of the blue bullets here, give him a nice smack on the butt. Turn around. Oh yeah, there's missable ones.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
Me either.
That's probably a good idea to
It
leave.
was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us.
Correct,
Thought
Trance.
he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge.
It was
I
Shuyin.
understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Well, Barrel Eye is the one who's taken over by Shuyin at the moment.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrel Eye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrel Eye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad.
She paid attention.
I guess it's Barrel Eye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Episode complete. I still have a few things left I can do in Mushroom Rock. Magical Dances Volume 1, not Moogle Dances. The Moogle always dances. The Moogle never stops dancing. People die, Moogle dances. Alright, let me save and then I'll go to the other spot. When will Moogle stop dancing? Doo-doo. And then after this, I can hit up the far plane. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta go back to Youth League headquarters, it looks like. Yeah, you have to put in your save file for the completed tracker, though. Like, you basically just take your save data, put it in the completed tracker, and it tells you what flags you didn't get. There is actually over 100% of cutscenes available in the game, but not in a single playthrough. Yeah, Mascot's pretty good. Yes, you can, Tio. If you go Youth League, you get 100%. If you go New Yevon, you can't get 100%. But like, that's what I mean. There's more than 100%. Yes. There's more than 100% available. Because when you swap over to New Yevon in the second playthrough, you get a few free percentages.
Your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
Elma, you and your men will patrol the high road. Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon. I'm on it.
You seem pretty busy. Ooh, must be fun to fire off orders like that now that you're the Maven and all.
Well, I'm only the acting leader.
Acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget.
Yeah, that's fine, Seraph. Just through the PC link. Specifically the PC version. And then there's the two other objectives if you do them. Yeah, if you do a New Game Plus and just pick the other faction, it's actually pretty easy to get 100% for the final cutscene, but it requires playing through the game a second time, and, well, that sucks. Much easier the second time, however, because you get to keep all the OP shit. You're still playing through it again, but at least you have all the shit that makes it easy. That's why there's even some rewards that you deliberately give up percentage completion to get. Like, one of my rewards, Key to Success, I gave up completion percentage for that. Because I knew I wasn't doing 100% anyway.
Sir, why don't you get some rest? You look ill.
Not ill, broken. My body is half machina. I'm kept alive beyond my time. Calling me unsent would only be half wrong.
Okay, Superman.
I haven't heard you talk like that for quite a while.
Even now, there is something inside me that craves death.
Letting Garrick slaughter the Guado. Ionic.
Or maybe the cold machina inside it wants company. Or perhaps something else.
When you go back to Guada Salam in Chapter 5, you can pick it up.
Sir,
Something wrong with a leader that seeks death?
were you not the Maven, I would knock some sense into you.
Yep. I forget what it is if you do it correctly. It's a different item if you do it correctly.
Absurd, really. I profess to seek Spira's true nature, and I do not even know my own.
Ugh. Hypello perfume? That sounds right. Those are also required to get mascot lord, which is the worst part of it. Okay, I think that's everything. We have to go to the far plane and then go back to the... So I'm going to get a few more percentage. I'm going to miss one because I don't have Sid. I don't have 95% completion. So basically I have to go into the far plane, come back. I'll get 2 conversations. And then that's it. That's literally all I need to do.
You really got... Yeah, the time for invasion has come.
See, I don't mind Sphere Break that much. In my opinion, it only has one major flaw. And it's that the number 1 can appear. That's like the actual only problem with Sphere Break. If the number 1 couldn't appear, it would actually be a pretty overall, like, well-balanced experience.
Surging, flapping, neighboring, gold wings, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously.
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
Yeah, that's the bonus mission that I'm not doing.
Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes. Hug, 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 hug.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right. Go, go, go!
Go Wings!
Payne's like, kill me.
It's time, Go Wings. Let's rock.
That's not your pose, YRP. But we're not going to do it. Let me tell you what ain't gonna happen. Reminder that the race for the races will be ending soon-ish. I am gonna do a few more cutscenes. I am gonna go defeat Vegnagun, and then Galka will very likely still be the winner. Sorry, thank you for the gifted sub. I can, gamer. Why are you surprised? Nobody wanted Hume.
Sorry, gifted a tier 1 sub to Enigma 55.
Oh, you're just like, if I can't win, then you can't have the 69. That's spiteful. I can appreciate it. I can respect it. Hey, Shiva. Shiva shows up and I'm like, it's okay. I'm willing to lose this fight if it means she can step on me. I mean, what? Well, this one's from what I recall, the reason why the Shiva even looks this way is because they wanted to make a higher res version of the Final Fantasy VIII Shiva. If I remember something about the developers saying that this one is literally meant to be a higher fidelity Final Fantasy VIII Shiva.
So what are you waiting for?
Thank you for the sound effect, Kay. Going with Taru till the end. That's why she even has, like, almost verbatim the same animation as the Final Fantasy VIII Shiva. Oh, okay, that's right. I didn't trigger this. Because Sid's family consecutive events. I think that requires the conversation from Buddy earlier. Oh, actually, I might still be able to get it. I might be able to get one of them. Shinra's might be the one I'm missing. Maybe I just need to speak to Riku on the deck. Yeah, I think Sid might be on the deck, not in the cabin. Let's go find out. Yeah, self-insert. Yeah, that's the big thing. I will say this, though. When I was in Japan and I saw the line for the American buffet being the longest line, I was like, this is not the equivalent of a self-insert.
Shameful how they... Oh, just who does he take after anyway?
I like the idea that Sid's just on the fucking deck. Do 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 do. All right, he might be. This might be where I go speak to Shinra now instead. Okay, yeah.
If we see it, we now go back to Belvedere.
Set win of Pichak.
Sid looks like he's about to drop a sick album.
Too free we fit.
Choose your...
Now we can go. I should be missing the final one. Let me see if he's in the cabin. This Chocobo needs to get out of the fucking foreframe. I can't see it. Okay, yeah, I think that's as many cutscenes as I'm gonna get. Because I don't think he goes back out onto the deck or anything like that. Speaking English. His last mission with the Gold Wings. Wait, did he have a new option there? No, he did not. Did not mean to do that. Stop playing the piano for me. All right, going back in then. Let's finish it.
Be careful.
Time to finish the game. That's up to everyone else, Seraph. That's in the count-up dock. Keeping Voracious off that list, though. No. After I'm done with 10-2 today, I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream for Call of Dragons. It's a neat little game. It's available on PC and mobile, but my campaign is specifically for PC. If anyone has the time to play through and maybe take like 15, 20 minutes just to meet some of the objectives, join an alliance, raise the city rank a little bit, that actually helps me a bunch. Don't have to. I get paid regardless, but I'd appreciate it. You can do that now. You can do that later. You can do that anytime in the next 7 days. I'll be having 2 sponsored streams by them, too. Hello, Magus Sisters. Now, see, if these were my Magus Sisters, I'd be scared as shit, but they're not, so I'm not. Still does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I get a bonus if enough people meet. You don't have not as many as you see down there need to meet the objective, but yes, I do. That's why I said I'd appreciate it. Nice last second Mighty Guard. Get out of here. Hi, Ivy. I love you, Ivy. And your brother, too. See? Look at that. She knows. She knows when I'm talking to her. She knows. She good. And now she's laying on... Oh, God, her paws. I gotta trim your paws. I don't mind if you lay on my leg, but stop digging into it. Is this Anima? Yes. Ow! Ivy. Again, I don't mind if you lay on my leg, but you gotta not dig into the skin. It's because she tries to make biscuits. Ow. No, I took your paw out of my skin for a reason. That wasn't an invite to dig again. She's pretty good with letting me trim the front paws. I just haven't done it in a little bit. Ow! God, ow! Stop! You gotta stop. I gotta just pluck her nails from my skin. She doesn't break the skin very often. Yeah, effective. Hey, Bahamut.
Yuna. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness.
Darkness.
We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own.
Imagine if Shuyin had met Tidus. He'd be so
He became a
confused.
shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Goddamn right we can.
Are you sure?
Especially with a cackling gun.
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Thanks, Sora.
Len's feelings.
That's right. Call it love.
Ivy, watch it.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with
Light!
You certainly took your sweet time.
Tidus looks like Shuyin. It's most likely that Tidus's dream is based off of Shuyin's memories in Xanarkand. I don't think it's ever explicitly stated, but it's somewhat inferred.
He said, don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return.
It's not funny.
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed. How could I say no to such a cutesy-wootsy face? What if he...
It's huge!
Don't worry.
Oh, you know when that happens, Zero? When alerts at the top disappear. It does it to me all the time too.
And wait I shall.
We'll tell him that you're waiting like a good girl.
You do that, love. And don't forget to stress, good girl.
It's always so weird to me that you just run into Omega Weapon down here. Also, this dungeon sucks dick. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm not interested. So me Ray. I should honestly fucking write these down or take pictures. Me Star Ray Star. Oh, it has it at the bottom this time.
What am I fighting for?
Don't you just have to do a battle if you ignore it? Isn't that all you have to do? You have to like do battles at these gates or something. Do-T. Ow. La. Do-T La. Ow. So. Do-T La So. You son of a mother. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just fucking go then. You son of a bitch! Every time a game does something like that to me, I briefly turn into Kingpin, but specifically the version from the Daredevil chase. I'm gonna kill you! I love when he delivers that line. That's a season 1 moment right there. Why am I even casting Regenera like it's not gonna fucking die instantly? He's actually got some health. Goodbye, Azzy Dahaka. Good old reskin Sanctuary Keeper. Hey, Barrel Eye. I mean, Gipple.
Gipple!
I got careless.
Are you all right?
He will.
I could use a nap.
Okay, I don't have a nap, but what if I gave you a potion?
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Thanks.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
Hey, you should watch it now. Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
Hey, true.
You're right.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation. Then I'll be engineer. Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Chill out, Noogster. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
What happened to that pain, I wonder?
You were shot in the fucking face.
Sleeping. Well, wakey, wakey. Time to set sail.
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
Hey, Aloha. Yeah, Mel left the apartment. Play the melody by stepping on the floating pedestals in the right order. I couldn't even see half of them light up. I literally can't even see some of them lighting up. I just, as someone who's colorblind, I can't even identify sometimes. There's too much noise on the screen. Yeah, there are times I just can't even see them lighting up. Looks like it's the bottom one, then the middle one twice. The one to the right of it. The one to the left of it. The one to the top left. Top left again. Bottom left, saw it that time. Top right. Top right. Okay. It's because the stupid fucking whirring piece of shit to the left of me was blocking my goddamn view. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna go kill the boss. Yeah, because the puzzle was like 1... Aloha, it's not time, my man. I don't care. So let me go to the top, please. Thank you. I'm here for the loot. I don't care. No, go up. God, I hate this place. Alright, so clearly, my only way up is over here. Just take me to the end. That's it. That's all I want. Don't play the fucking note. Just take me to the end. Okay. Don't care. Oh my god, don't make... I don't care. Woo! Can't just let a final dungeon.
I got this. Hey, I want to fight too.
Oh, dude, I bring the dongberry with me everywhere. How you doing, Kiri? My dongberry comes with 1,000 needles too.
Let's play it safe.
Gotta hit him with that spray. We'll see. Kiri, thanks for the 20 months. What that dongberry do? Where do you want to put your 3 points for my 11 race, Kiri? I'll give you a hint. There's one that's winning and the other 4 are desperate. Mithra, of course. Okay, okay. Yeah, because we're gonna that race is gonna be wrapping up soon. Mithra. It's funny because Mithra was overwhelmingly ahead. I said I didn't feel like it was competitive, and now it's in 3rd. Chat corrected on my initial statement and then went way over. No, Hume can't win. Nobody has that kind of money. And likes them at the same time. The liking part, probably the bigger problem.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch.
You don't play 11.
Yeah.
You can't use that in the present. Well, I mean, Recent enough, I suppose.
A hunch it is, then.
But that's not present tense. That's past tense.
It's moving.
Good observation, Yuna. Vegan gun. Isn't the vegan gun from Scott Pilgrim? Well, I guess it's the D-vegan gun. Tartars are the Lalafels. They de-veganize them.
Both Barrel Eye and Vegnagun belong to him.
Chicken's not vegan?
Shuyin.
That's one of my favorite lines in the whole thing. Chicken's not vegan? Reminds me, if anyone watches Uncle Raj over on YouTube, there was one where he was working at a food stall. Is the pork halal? Is pork halal?
And you stop him.
Yes. Just lie.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyun will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die.
Oh, good plan.
He has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
No, he's Nude Cybot.
I don't like your plan.
Thanks for the
sucks.
input. Thanks, Yuna. It sucks. It's the best line in the whole game.
Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had.
One
I gave
second.
in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself.
And then we found out it was a fucking lie.
It hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were
Ivy, chill.
too many smiles to count.
Ivy.
And I know that I was smiling
No,
too.
I'm not dying to Vegnagun. Ending the fucking world.
But now, when I look back,
I'm not letting Vegnagun end Spira.
the people who should be here aren't. The ones
Yuna-
who should be smiling with me aren't here.
The one that was supposed to be there was dead 1,000 years ago. Yeah, and then 10-3 will be your fault. This is very true.
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yeah, and that's why Sin comes back.
Yuna, I'm sorry. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Wed, thanks for the second month.
I don't want this anymore.
Well, considering that in the audio drama, Sin returned, that would probably be what it would be about. Thank you for the second month. You can add 3 points to one of the races for Final Fantasy XI.
I don't want friends to die. Or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
Let me know which one of the 5 races you want.
Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan?
Yes.
Light?
Sin comes back.
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart,
Yeah,
right?
just let me know when you know which one you want wed. Welcome back for the 2nd month.
You never
But
used to
why?
leave
It's
the food
Yuna's
before
fault.
you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
Yeah, it was beckoned. It was baconed. And it's all Yuna's fault.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
You can pick one of the 5 races to add 3 points to for my Final
Vegnagun
Fantasy
can
11
be
choice.
destroyed. Apsipaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right. Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Unfortunately, you said it right in front of Vegnagun, and Vegnagun doesn't like that.
Now it's pissed.
Yeah, she's both right now.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
What about Shuyan?
Plan B.
5 is a really good one
Love.
to just randomly play through.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
Vegnagun's like, I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Look!
That ghost has a body right now. He's cheating. Look, he's got tiny arms. He's like a T-Rex. Well, he's not. He's a bug, but besides the point. Vegna bug. Vegan bug.
Ha! It's just bluffing. This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
I like how we all split up.
Leave the legs
We
to
all
us.
attack at once, and we still have to help everyone.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's go.
I still have to go to everyone's different parts. Nuja, how in the ever-loving fuck do you even go from platform to platform here? They're like, we're not animating that. Yeah, Pavel doesn't think a lot of things through, so there's absolutely no surprises. Pavel just kind of does shit because they're assholes, and they don't really need much of a reason. in our outfits.
Your friends are your strength.
Yeah, you blow up that cactar.
Take that! We're not done yet.
You got killed by a blow up cactar, man. Just never forget that.
What's next?
Uni, they're in trouble!
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heal?
I mean,
You can heal us when we get home!
see what he said.
Come on.
I agree. No, that's the correct response. It's a good thing Vegnagun just leaves all these platforms here so I can actually get up to him. Man, would I prefer that to not happen.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it!
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her. Save the jokes for later.
No, I'm telling the jokes now. Whoa, don't deal too much damage now. Bro, the fight's over! Leave me alone.
So, did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg.
Well, she did say save the jokes for later. Now is later, I suppose.
Look!
I'm going.
Imagine she just missed that jump and it was game over.
Please? Help the boss.
The Gullwings are on it!
Okay. Good job, Yuna. I like how my man is still just keeping the one hand in his pocket.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
It's so big. Woohoo! No more climbing.
That's what she said.
Could you please focus?
No.
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
It's huge!
There you go.
Where's Shuyin?
This bug wouldn't have stood a chance against Sid. Sid? Sin. No, against Sid either. Sid, listen, Sid beat Sin. Sid would have beat it too.
What now?
Barrel Eye.
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Barrel-Eye!
All of Spira is finished.
Ivy, chill.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Hello, gun. It's not called Vegna gun for no reason.
It's huge!
Ivy, chill. Chill. That is the Vegna gun.
Julian! It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked
Ivy,
off!
chill. Time to kill it. Ivy, get your paw out of the shirt.
World.
The fucking 180 cactar needles.
The end now begins.
Shuyin, shut up. Moogle beam. Sorry. Stop. The fight's over.
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen now.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
The vegan gun. Oh, Shuyin. Just dragging Barrel Eye along.
Shuyin.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful. Grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone.
It's Titus in the back.
Rest.
We can finally fade together.
He ain't falling for that shit.
No.
Wait!
You are not Len!
Want to fill your dark soul with light?
I wonder if he'll get a Blitz
Don't
Ace
get it,
off.
do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyin, please stop this!
Be strong, Yuna. All this ugliness must end.
Okay. Hey, it's Blitz Ace. I love the random... That's Waka's ultimate weapon, by the way, that just comes flying out of nowhere. It's in the title, and it's in the doc. Fegnagun just keeps blitz balls.
Uni? Shuyin.
That's fine. Do. Oh, God.
Shuyin.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
It's 1 point, gamer. Wherever it wants to go. I think I already know, but still. Oh, ah. That's not where I thought it was going to go.
Len?
The fate is sealed. Most likely. We have until I swap over to Call of Dragons, and then the points are decided.
Hi there.
Ivy, stop smelling my armpits.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't
don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Ivy, why are you like this so much today?
Let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me.
Hey.
Taru will place a curse on chat now. D.
D. Oh, I see.
I have a new song for you.
Oh, that's too many. Thank you for the $8, K. And the Taru curse is real.
Thank you.
Drive made sure that Galka pulled that far ahead. Jim, thanks for the 84 months. No blitzball here, but you do get 3 points. And we do have to press the X button on this next scene.
Blitzball must play blitz.
No. Yep, that's a hidden command. If you don't press X there, you don't get this ending. I also have to say yes here.
Thanks.
Let me know where you want your 3 points to go, Jim. Thanks for the 84 months.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
Him?
Yes. You want to walk together again? I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Whatever button you bound it to. Confirm. Yeah, we have enough of a percentage to get the good ending. Not the true ending, but the good ending. Bind it to Alt F4. Perfect. And fuck that. Yeah, YouTube is what we use for the true ending. Or nothing at all. I gotta pick where those 3 points go.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain, I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
Thank you, Superman.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
Okay.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us.
Probably to Spira still.
One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Until the audio drama, when it literally stops continuing.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
Yeah, Lulu, you mean? Yeah.
It's time for me to go home.
Thanks, Yuna.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So
Okay.
farewell, but not goodbye.
Hello, Wildstar. That wasn't Nomura. Well, Nomura might have said it, but no, it was originally not Nomura. What's his face? Producer Kitase. It was Kitase who said it.
Have to leave like that?
Nomura's been asked about it since, but it was Kitase that said it first.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher!
Sin already came back. I'd be shocked if they didn't just continue that.
I can't hear you!
I don't know how he can hear you.
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the
No, Yuna.
tears,
No.
through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story.
Until it's literally not. Like, very soon. It's literally about to not be your story again.
When I saw this sphere of you,
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
Yeah, that's the normal ending. The next is the good ending. But not the true ending.
fight your battles far from me.
Yeah, if anyone wants to sway the votes at all, time's almost up. Although it's looking pretty likely like Galka's gonna take it home.
Come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to
The thing that you had 3 points for, I told you. 3 points for one of the raises.
pages. Shouting might have been the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart?
It doesn't really matter what I start 11 as. It depends on what people are gonna change. There you go. That's the correct choice. Damn right. That's the correct choice. Oh, Sari wants to ruin it. Doesn't want anyone to have fun anymore. 1 Tar or 2 Mithra. No more fun. On silver wings. Retract.
Making all of the pain you feel seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
I actually don't know most of the words, so I couldn't sing it if I wanted to. Like, I don't know them verbatim.
The dream isn't over yet, though I often say I can't forget.
That's a good song.
I still relive that day.
You gotta remember, I finished this as a kid and never played it again until I was, like, in my 20s. I was 26 by the time I played it again. 25, actually.
Wait for me, I'll write you letters. I could see how you stammered with your eyes to the floor.
I didn't know what to think when I beat it as a kid. I was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was too fucking confused to feel anything.
What if I'd hung my head and said that I couldn't wait? But now I'm strong enough to know it's not too late. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages.
Tita/Shuyin, James Arnold Taylor. I like how they put his fucking name in the credits, written out, but not once in the game. So like, I mean, I get it, they explain it in the fucking Eternal Calm thing, but it's still stupid. Yeah, they should have just said him. Like, it's covered in Eternal Calm that Yuna doesn't want to say his name, and Riku just kind of goes along with it. It's still stupid. That guy /Shuyin. Yeah, that guy. It'd be weird if him was in this game, because this isn't Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, they say his name in Dissidia. And Kingdom Hearts. Matt Hilton was an assistant lead analyst when this game was made. He was an assistant lead analyst. We know him in a very different role now. Sheetus and Tuyen. Now for the good ending. I think I have enough percent. I think it's like 80 or something. I should have enough. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because if you do that secret scene and you don't have enough, this just doesn't even happen. That's why they say we can't promise anything, because it depends on what your percentage completion was. Hey, this is how the first game ended. It's him. Gotta enjoy that his first thought is to do the whistle. Good form, good form. Damn, she heard that whistle from far fucking away.
Are you real?
I think so. Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
Why I gotta peep? Thanks, Waka.
What's up?
Who asked you to watch?
Yeah, I thought his name was him, not home. Have they been spelling it wrong the whole time? He does whistle pretty loud.
Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
Couple of
I
things.
want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
You got the one grandma in the back. Stay away from the summoner. And that is the good ending. No true ending without the 100% though. And fuck that. The end. It's a good ending. The true ending is them talking over by the docks. I think she pushes him into the water at one point just to make sure he's real or some shit. Yeah, we might as well pull it up on YouTube. Oh, Xanarkand. That's right. It's not in Xanarkand. It's on the docks. Or it's, I mean, it's not on the docks. It's in Xanarkand. I said it backwards. The Faith dream about him from the afterlife, but only him. That's how I'm to be assumed that it is. We'll find out after this scene. Actually, I think if I click X, it'll tell me. Well, the save will tell me. Yeah, let's see this real quick first. 91. Not bad. 1% of the creatures completed. 91's not bad for a good enough percent. Because we weren't trying for 100, but that's not bad. That's a pretty cozy percent to end the game at. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's enough of a percent that if I did the game again and I went down New Yevon, I think I would be guaranteed 100%. I think it just going down the New Yevon path would give me 100%. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even need to do most of the other stuff because New Yevon is like, isn't it like 15 or something percent? Yeah, the percent carries over. New Yevon's 30? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because New Yevon is 30 something percent, and then yeah, because New Yevon is like 32%. And I think Youth League is like 34%, which is why you can't get 100% without Youth League in one playthrough. It's something like that. It might be 35 for Youth League. I'll wait till the ads are done and then I'll play the true ending. Should just be another minute or two. So for anyone who hasn't seen the true ending, we're going to watch that in a second. Yeah, 100% is not that bad to get in a set. It's doing it in one playthrough that sucks. Doing it in 2 playthroughs is very easy. Hi, Ivy. Especially because you can skip cutscenes up until you join New Yevon in New Game Plus. Because you only need to start watching the cutscenes again after you're getting the new ones. So like from chapter 2 onward. But you do need to watch them from that point because a lot of them are. The big thing is it's all mostly the same cutscenes, but they change because you're part of New Yevon. So like there's scenes that don't change that much, but there's like a dialogue piece or two. But the whole cutscene counts, even though it's just like a dialogue piece or two. But then there's scenes that like completely alter, or scenes that you can't get at all unless you do one or the other. Oh, I'm keeping this save handy for the next time I have to catch through this. So, Nub, apparently we had some people who are quite knowledgeable about it. Apparently that was an old misunderstanding. Apparently Machen's conversation is the only conversation that needs to not be skipped at all. However, the rest you just can't click skip cutscene. Yeah, apparently that's like old internet, like just kind of just not understanding it. It's been apparently broken down, which is why I remember it as such. Old wives' tales. Ye old internet lore. All right, let me get a window capture going. It's still probably smarter to not like you have no major reason really to not just watch through them all, but it helps if you're doing the New Game Plus at the very least. All right, let me get the perfect ending over here. No, I have no interest in that, Ansem. Zero interest. No, not happening. I have negative interest in that. I don't just have no interest. I have negative interest. Okay, here we go. This is it. All right, and now for the true ending. This is the ending if you get 100%.
I got a theory. I think the faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back. Maybe. Something like that. Or maybe I'm still a dream.
Wait! So you'll disappear?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Is that what the Faith told you?
Nah, but I like it. Hey! Oh! Hey, that's not cherishing.
You didn't disappear.
Fair. To be fair, if I recall correctly, he doesn't stay dead in the audio drama. She just thinks he's dead. All right, yeah, he just doesn't stay dead. And that's the actual end. The true ending. Yeah, playing through it to get 100% just for that, not great. It's not great. Hi, Ivy, stop. The good ending is the actual good ending. It's not just like good because it's good and not perfect. It's good because it's the actually good ending. Yeah, on good enough percent. Exactly. I said I was doing good enough percent. I got the good ending. Because fuck doing 100% in one playthrough. Where's the ending where he ends up in Dissidia? Over there. That way. Actually, no, that's my Call of Dragons thing and chat, but still. Either way. Yeah, audio drama. It's been so long since I've indulged, I guess you could call it, in the audio drama. We'll call it that. I don't know. I usually save the word indulge for something like a fudge sundae and not a shit sundae, but still.